Hello everyone, we're getting the streams going and then we'll go. Starting my stream a little later today. Not that anyone actually notices or cares, but yeah, no. 15 minutes. I like to be on time, even when I'm late at least getting the stream started, due to technical considerations. So let me just make sure everything's looking good. I think it does. So hello everyone. It's another relaxing day of Dome Keeper. The relaxingly stressful game because it's relaxing and then it's stressful trying to get back in time, but it's relaxing until then unless you don't find the resource. You guys understand the deal, especially those who have watched it before. A lot of people enjoyed watching this. This is why I've been playing it a while and stuff. A lot of challenges in this game, and it's very fun, relaxing, and chill. We just did horror games and stuff. But for anyone curious on why I need something really relaxing today, it's because my house is, even right now, currently, blockaded off by the police. That's right, I am 15 minutes late because I had difficulty getting through a police blockade. See, I saw some fire trucks and fire hoses, but the police decided to block off way down the street to where a street junction is so that they can easily divert traffic. So I wasn't able to get through. I don't think they were even paying attention when they were in their cars and stuff. And so I saw one of them hanging out there telling the mailman that they're blocking off and stuff. I didn't ask any questions. I'll find out tomorrow what's been going down. But there are so many police cars outside. It's not just a house fire down the street. Oh no, there's something big going on. I don't know what it is. Drugs, criminal organization, man set his family on fire. I have no clue. But either way, we're doing some Dome Keeper. Nice, stressfully relaxing game to have some fun and so I don't have to worry about a bajillion things. Well, we'll be worrying about a bajillion of these things. I've had a lot of stress lately. I haven't even been doing my video content weekly because of that. But we'll be doing some Dome Keeper while I just blather on about all my problems. So, I'll constantly be checking on things, and if you see some issues with the, basically you'll see this happen. I'll pause and I'll curse or something. That's because the game is in borderless window so that I can put the chat window up in the corner. Let me also get the chat window going on the other things. I always don't trust the chat window. I don't believe it. I don't trust it. It lies to me, probably, maybe. I don't know. It probably doesn't. But I don't trust anything. And so I have my little extra chat window in the corner just in case you guys talk so I can respond to you. But it's faster if you're on the, I think Twitch, Kick, and the YouTube vertical there. The 4K YouTube has a normal latency issue, so it's a little slow. Anyways, I digress and I'm blathering on like crazy. We're playing Dome Keeper, and we're going to get murdered by shadow creatures. Okay, let's see. Swiss cheese. Rock is extremely dense, but riddled with natural caves. So that's a big mining bit there. And we get one gadget with this. Let's see. One gadget. We'll do challenges and other stuff later if we ever get to that point one day. I like Dome Keeper. It's so calming music, and then it starts yelling at you out of nowhere. So we have a mining difficulty one. It's kind of like the iron one, but there might be more iron, but everything is harder to get through. So we're going to need to have easier time. The mining drilling rig will at least give us 3 levels of sight and stuff with it. I don't remember what we get with the repellent other than just holding back waves and stuff. The drone yard assists with that. I always like the drone yard and the artillery dome. I mean, we can do some more dome types, but you'll have to talk. So whoever's here will have to speak if they want to see a different dome or gadget used in the next run or so. Otherwise, I just keep it normal and simple. Just as easy as that. Also, if everything looks good. So, also, for anyone who has been catching my streams and stuff, I'm planning on doing some changes lately to it. Particularly with trying to simplify the Twitch to Kick streams as one encoding and sent off to both to make it nice and easier. And also, if you catch this on vertical, it may be gone before too long. Ooh, we got the far one, but I figure near's fine. Well, look at that perk then. Oh well. We will be doing the challenge of Swiss cheese, and we will begin. A lot of people seem to like this. I'll also constantly check back on my stream stuff to make sure it's still running and that it's not lying to me. Actually, you know what? I do need to do that. Can you all just give me just one quick moment here? All I'm doing here is I've got to load up my YouTube page and just make sure that YouTube understands that, yes, they are there and they are live. Okay, good. Good. We have it. The other day I was doing, oh my god, this is awful. This is awful! We gotta hurry up with this. We gotta bring this back up. I can at least get a brand new one of you guys if I do that. Ah, I did the pause thing I was talking about earlier. That's me clicking off my screen accidentally. Booyah. That helps. A lot. I will have to drill. There's some more. They will help me crash through this. Criminally underrated. There we go. We got one iron. Yay. One iron. Absolutely getting that. Get those two down to help immediately. It's costly. Gadget, right there. Just waiting. To be released. We'll get the iron enhanced. Ha! That's what we're... Oh, wait. That's right. Ooh, 2 to 7. That's a lot more. Up. And for some reason... What happened to my... There we go. My chat box was gone. Someone might want to talk eventually, lurkers. Get the artifact first. What am I saying? Get some iron going for our much-skinned robots to go after. Oh gosh. Oh, that thing. I'm very slow, but I mean the mining has to go on, you know. It's very difficult at the moment. And so we need the mining drill power first and foremost. What do we have here? Ooh, Ooh. Okay. So we can do blast mining. That could help a lot with this mission. Type. Shockwave hammer would help with the fighting, but I feel the mining is going to be the hardest part. Let's go find somewhere that we're not caved in at. Of course, it doesn't matter. I don't have any efficiency issue here. Blast it all! Oh no. That was faster than I thought it was going to be that time. Continuing. That was very annoying. That's right, creatures. Drones, grab more for me. Grab more for more drones. More drones means more gathering. More gathering means I don't have to do it. I just want to go there and smash it up for them to get. And then just wait. You know what I mean? Just wait for it. I think I've got enough to upgrade my drill a little bit more. So that'll be 2.5 times of that, which is incredible compared to everything else we got. So, bam! There we go. You know what? You just go right here. Much better. I was trying to aim for that guy there. Nicely taken care of, isn't it? Alright, let's see what we got here. More of this, more of that. Oh, we could also do the side drills. That can help. We'll get one of those going. Oh. You're expensive. I don't like that. Well, we'll just, where do you start the side drills at? Oh, that's fine. Issues of microphone stuff here. There's so many little caves everywhere. I believe I can just utilize that to find most of them in very broad areas away from each other and probably figure out where some stuff is. Utilizing this little side drill will work great, I think. Not that we need too much with it. Ah. I believe they still gather during this, unlike everything else. Hold him this time. Okay, we got him this time. Actually, do I get any more commitment? You did. Great. Do we want speed or 10% fast, or 25% faster, or 50% more? 50% more. Got to relate the speed to that and everything else. You know, everything has to be efficient. Got a gift for you, drill. What do we got there? A cave. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, actually. And we got some work here. Make it faster for our little drones to get them. See them all get to work. That's what we want. And I hit that button again. That dreadful, terrible button. Ugh. Let me make sure everything's looking good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, we got a lot here. Ooh, we don't have enough of that. Speed it is! Murder effect. Or direct hits. Let me think. We always do direct. Let's go with explosions here. I think I missed my... There it is. We're good. Conflict will happen eventually. Someone's gonna get hit. Accidents for all. Ooh. Big boom. Just coming with me. Let's check out this area. And we discovered a artifact thing. I'm gonna grab this. Yep. Terrible, terrible. Borderless full screen mode in this. But it at least is what it is, you know. Don't have enough time for this. Boom, 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 boom. We are getting so many more drones after this. Because we need drones. We don't have enough time. We have to flee! To the surface. I wish I could have time to readjust that, honestly. Should have done that beforehand. Oh well. Oh well. You know how it is. 1,000 things to do, and your mind won't let you do any of it. Wow, that's nice, but that's really nice too. We need the drills. We need to get through this. We need to get. Took a hit. Not good. Oh well. Let's get that water that we kept leaving around everywhere. You know, you would have thought that all of that would have, at some point, just, you know. You would have thought the upgrade would have just given us a free bomb or something, you know. And there I go, clicking at the bottom. So what I'm doing accidentally all the time is I'm clicking the side here on the bottom right. Because, you know, like I said before, that, borderless, causing issues with accidentally clicking out of everything, which is no bueno. So it just basically goes to the desktop mode right there. That's annoying. I need to get, a speed boost for this, because it's, the 3 bombs are slowing me down now. That's, great. Oh. Should get bigger bombs. Move you downward. Let's go farther downward. You can figure out some more stuff here, buddy. Nice. Oh, no. We, have been staying down below a little too long, it seems. Let us, ascend. Post haste, because we have an accident. And I hit the darn button again. Alright, so we need this at least a little bit of. We can get more than that if we wanted to, but we could also, we need to drastically increase that. I really don't want to have to do that right there, but we need to do that there. I just need more bomb explosions. We don't care about anything else. No, that'll help. What do we got that for? Now, okay, let's see. 3 more or faster. Ooh, that's 30% faster. Yeah, we'll get more. That helps a lot. Let's go back up. We can increase our mining speed with this. Oh, I already spent some. Okay, go with regular speed then. That's way better. We'll have 3 super bombs soon. At least we don't have to worry about too much. Only need carry weight for the bombs. It's way better than otherwise, you know? Now this is getting underneath everything. Ugh. Just carry 3 back. We gotta hurry back. We got some water though. Water's needed for everything. I wonder how far those drills have gotten. The side ones, at least. That wasn't where I wanted it. That way we can at least see our HP. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Let's see. What are we lacking? Get more skill strength. Okay. We're better off than we were. Now we are, at least. You know, that's fine. We could have been doing worse. But we're not. We're doing okay reasonably. Oh, look at that. We just got a lot out of that. Oh, that's nice. That is the dreadful part about it. Let's get these up to the surface. More drones, more gathering, more better. This is a lot easier than I thought it would be, honestly. I thought it was going to be a dreadful, terrible process with horrible things happening all the dreadful time in such dreadful, terrible ways that we couldn't imagine. But look at this, everyone. It's easy, it's simple, and it's working fine. Ooh, we're going to go with this one. Deafening Blast is the best we can get here. 4 more? 4 more. We got so many things we got to grab. Ooh. Yeah. More power. There we go. Where are you at? Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. We'll repair later. Okay. I'm stupid. We'll repair now. There we go. I feel better. Now, don't you guys feel better about all that? I feel better about all that. There's some bombs coming forward. We need to get them. There they are. Before we do that, though, let's see. We don't have enough for you. Oh, well. Let's get our bummy boys and go clear out some stuff. Get some resources ready, right? What about the new trail mines we made with the little drill bits in the sides here? We can use those, right? Speeds up the mining. Blast them away like that, right? Oh my. Ooh. We can just go up here and drop this off here. There we go. You get to go deeper. That'll be plenty. 2 waters. Will certainly help a lot with this stuff. I'd like to get those ores there, but I mean, we've got so much already revealed here. The drills were a great choice. The drones were a great choice. So far, we are doing amazing. Nothing will take me down today. You always know what I'm trying to tip fate. It never works for some reason when I do it like that, though. I'm gonna go for more. More in the meantime. What can we do? Ooh, more bombs, bigger bombs, better bombs, or it'll be a while for bombs. It'll be a minute, not a while. It'll be a minute though, but not much. You know how it goes with this stuff. Swiss cheese is not that bad. Pretty fun map mode because it's all different, but you have none of the stress of everything else. This is relaxing. This is not that stressful at all. Uh-oh, I gotta get that. Get that water before I go back to, because we need that for the drones to get more materials down deeper. At least gonna mine it. I'm not gonna grab it. Well, I might grab it. I'll leave the other ones above a bit more. Not going quite like I would hope it would be. Maybe I'll get a sticky bomb bonus or something. That could work too. I don't need the tunnel drilling at all for sure. But what would be great with the blasting? Would that doing that direction? Is it cheap charges? I'm not sure how that works. We'll have to find out, won't we? Look at it real quick. Try to re-understand everything. Now, what gadget did we get today? Oh, the furnace with the chimney to delay the next monster attack. Like, we already have something like that we can get, you know. What to go for? More attacks. Or not. Rotation speed helps too, but... Oh yeah, I forgot shoes. You don't want a tunnel. The offset into the direction of the impact. Let's go for that. Now they'll bring me some more water in a second. No, 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 no. Oh. I need that speed, but we'll get that in a minute. We'll get this first. We want bigger bombs. Need more bombs. Okay, so, I'm gonna be completely stupid today. Mostly stupid, yes. Completely stupid, not so much. We'll try not to be. So maybe if I can get some more speed, I can do better with the impacts, too. Then we get the direction going. It's a lot better then, right? Right. So yes, we'll do that then. Save some time with bombs. No, 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 no! That was... a waste, honestly. And that's a waste of bombs. Let me clear out a good area. We got to see how it worked at least. Let's not complain completely. They're amazing, aren't they? Explosive devices. What am I doing here? Just waiting. No, 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 not there. I'm terrible with these. You would think someone of my caliber would at least be proficient in the handling of live ordnance and stuff. But it seems, at least in this game, I'm utter garbage. We are 3 for 3 from being unable to properly... No, we're not letting it happen today. Not like that. Not like that. This is awful. I'm garbage. I am garbage at this game. But I didn't lose, so even garbage can sometimes have a little bit less trouble. Kinda. Something like that, I don't know. These waterways out of the way. Ooh. Oh, there's the artifact. We're not going to be able to get it right now. We need the bombs. No, I want you to. We need more bomb. We need more water. We'll crash this and go up to the top with that. With this, we'll be able to get more bombs and everything else, and everything will mine, and all the... We're going to mine the heck out of this place. I think we're going to do that. Just because I can, honestly. I mean, I could go for more and stuff, but, you know. Break already! There we go. Okay. You guys take care of that. I'm going to drag these back up. Worth being slowed much at all. Oh well. We've Oh. Shoot. This is a lot further than I thought it was going to be. Okay. All right. Calm down, me. We can do this. We've just got to, calm down a whole lot. Alright, we succeeded. We got that. Okay. We're going to try to untrash ourselves a little bit here. It'll be better. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got these coming like crazy now. We'll get these bombs. We'll put down some more bombs. Get some more bombs. We'll place more down bombs. Bomb, 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 bomb. It'll be great. We'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Not that. Well, that worked, kinda. Alright, so we're one bomb down from what we were planning to do, but that's fine, right? We can do more with this, I think. That's a tree. I don't need you. Go somewhere else. What's an idea? We'll find caves better if we can find the coloration. Brown is good. Brown is what we need. So there's some brown areas that we haven't done enough of. Brown is here. Mine the brown. Mine it all up. Find the ship. I can find more resources then. More resources is better. Better resources is best of all. I knew the mining was done at the end. We could just drop down tons of bombs and call it a day, couldn't we? But that's not how this is going to work, is it? could have gone better and worse. So, go with that. All right, let's try to get these better now. Problem is, the further away it is, the longer it takes our little boys to go get our little resources, isn't it? It's troubling. You guys can do it. I believe in you. I have no faith in them whatsoever. Why don't I just drop it? That happens. Okay. The sooner we use these up, the better, because we got to, you know, more resources to go for. Oh, it doesn't even have to be connected. We just blast. Get these up and get ourselves a new set of bombs to drop somewhere. Maybe just smash it around because we're going to be using them up so quickly anyways. One of the reasons we have to wait a while to get some of the, to get the relic is the monster waves come in such weird timings early on. Every wave, it's longer than the next wave. Maybe I should have gotten that chimney. That could have helped a little. Oh well, it's fine. Well, smoke stops the monster wave. Are they smoke monsters? Is that why? Is it repellent? Does it smell? Do I smell? Does my face smell? I wonder. Ah, forgot to get the speed up. Very important for that, I see. And, oh, okay. Guy, made a mistake. We survived the mistake. Good. Good. Okay. Faster drones. Because I can. Look at him go. Oh. Yet I'm too slow to really do much until those bombs occur. It does so much better than everything else. I would go for the top ones if I don't intercept it first, I think. God. Dang the faggots! Look him go. Look at them all so incapable of bringing the resources I desire forward. All right. It's time for the big boom. Because that's what we're after, isn't it? Heavy ordnance. Unchaperoned. Explosives! pump full of mini bombs. Neither the time nor the patience to deal with it all. Oh no, we gotta hurry back. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Ha ha ha! That worked a lot better than I thought it would, actually. Yeah. That wasn't supposed to go that well. What we got here? Everything you want with you except for resources and large objects. I don't know. Maybe we'll go for this one. Just make it lighter. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. We've already acquired a lot of stuff here. We can make the autocannon better. These guys better too. Make me better. Shell reload speed of 3.5 seconds. That means every time I fire, it's a lot. But we gotta wait a long time. This just makes it quicker. And quicker's better. So this is making it more powerful and better in that sense. Yeah, I figure we're gonna go for that. We'll carry our teleporter down below. I want it so I can get up, not so I can get down. That's all. Find anything that we're gonna wonder? I don't think I did. Nope. It's a big chunk of darkness. I wonder what's hidden behind the walls. Let's blast our way through, I think is a good thing to do with that. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. That's probably a little far to the right, but... No. You. Here. Come. Augment. Yes. Be nice if there was matches that let me have a gadget and an augment, and then I could choose the augment. That would be wonderful. We could choose all sorts of great things to start with and improve ourselves with and do this kind of thing, right? Terrible? Fine-ish? It's not going to drill any better with a power drill, so we'll go to deflection. Oh, it's already time to fight. You know what? More of you. Okay, you guys aren't working. We've got too many anyways. Okay, so we're not going to get much back. I see. I was bullish. should have gone for deflection. Might have been better. Come on. I need the bombs. I can't do anything without them. Everything is difficult in this level. Just checking for the starters. So what did we get back? Okay. Can help with some stuff. Alright, give me the boom. And we'll go down below again. We'll blast even more resources up like crazy. Those drones will get anything I grab down there up completely as quick as possible. Well, except for things we can't grab. Like artifacts and stuff. And that's a wide area of a whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Wow, that was honestly a whole lot of nothing, too. I don't feel good about that. Oh, look at that. We need the drones for that, huh? Alley-oop! Look at it go. Ooh. That'll help. Now we can see beyond the beyond. We should move the teleporter a little lower. It makes crappy iron, but it makes iron nonetheless. Oh, look. Our bomb's ready. Just in time, too. Now, what can we use more of? Do we finish our bomb? Yeah, we finished that. We didn't finish this part. Drones have some of the more annoying aspects of conflict there. So let's use the bombs to mine out some more, shall we? We can always get more repairs and stuff too. Would be fun. Maybe. Be really like it. Is there anything missing here than those two there? Well, we got two more there, but I don't know if we'll hit 4 with it. Blast, so we'll restrain ourselves for now. Ah. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Takes forever to hit that. 1. Forever. And we got 2 more. One up there, one to the right. Okay. It's fine. We'll just... Was it hold or just click it? Okay. There's a click and a hold for the teleporter. Ah, it's about time for our bombs. Let's look at the upgrades a second. We'll carry the items with us. Teleporting, we faster and everything else. We'll just go, you know, we don't need to worry about anything. We're just after birch spencer, in my opinion. Yep. Okay, we can't. We have enough for it. Okay, that's fine. We don't have enough for it, but you know, it doesn't matter too much. Probably should have gone for better stuff. Oh well. Let me just make sure everything's looking fine, everyone. Sometimes things freeze in my end. I just want to make sure nothing's frozen. These numbers are false. Anyways, let me get back here. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Give me my explosive ordnance device to teleport back down below. There we go. See if we can get these, No, 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 no! I hit so many buttons at once. Well. If anyone's curious about what the hell just happened, I hit the bomb with the other bombs, preventing me from using the bomb. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I have a lot of this. We should utilize this fully. We give more. I'll pick some else. Oh well. We can get more speed if we wanted to. Not that we need any more speed, but we can get double barrels. It's a lot more fun than it should be, guys. It's a whole lot more fun than it should be. So all I gotta do left is this little piece here. I can't tell. I think I need more. I think I need more to break it. We don't have more to break it. We'll smash a little bit more. Now we're getting close. The question is, what's better, getting the bombs or getting to it? Just in case. Gotta make sure my chat's down. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Good. I like metallic sounds and the doors going. You know? I wonder if I should just try to, like, mine everything for this. Maybe not now. But maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. I want at least one watcher to, like, overcharge for the final round so I can guarantee a survival and, you know. I wonder if there's anywhere that could have water here. Hiding along. Okay, we got to, teleporter is down here, right? Weird. Let us ascend upward and try to find more. Wow, it's just going... That thing's just grabbing on to all of the not metals there. I think it's like a limit of like 3 iron blocks that it can utilize resources from to make more with that tree. Or tree, because it's a mushroom tree, so it's a tree. Oh, we found more resources, look. Any water? There's the water. That's taking too long. I want my high explosives ready, please. I want to be prepared for this final endeavor. Completely. Absolutely. Overpower them. Explosives, please. Thank you. Onward to the great resource ward that we found. If I accidentally, like, spring one off, just click on, just boom everything I shouldn't want to boom, you know? Ah, screw it there. Oh, there's even more. There we go. Gosh, those guys are so fast. I think we're going to be good for this. Yeah, we're going to be good. That's good enough. We got everything, practically, in this map. There you are. Now let's look at the resources and everything that we could utilize here. And as we get resources, we'll just put them into this, you know? Got more of now. We can pop into this thing. Not really. Why not have better health while we're doing this? Huzzah! Nice little run, wasn't it? How much did we, not get? A little bit of iron there. We mined the heck out of this place. We missed 4 bits of iron total. 5. 5 iron and, 1 or 2 cobalts. 1 or 2 cobalts. Yep. Up. A little bit more. That was a lot better. To another run. Now again, as always, before I go on to the next run, let me just double check everything, make sure everything's running good. A lot of people like watching the other stuff. Let me see. Not many watching today, and like normal, I'm gonna be like find out that something happened to my chat, and everyone's on Twitch or something weird like that. Then again, I've just been sticking on the same game for far too long. We're gonna be doing another game soon, maybe some. They Are Billions or something. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I got 240 hours in it. It just doesn't have as much content as I would love to have. I see a lot of people have been wanting to watch that on Twitch and stuff, so I figure maybe I'll throw my channel into the lot. The Keeper's transportation tools cannot be upgraded. Ah, funny. We didn't rely on that anyways. So, I guess we'll do that one. What should be the gadget to use, though? Ooh, the condenser, because then we can get all those bonuses already. Or you can do mouse money. Let's do with the condenser. I love the condenser with the drone yard. So we have to use gadgets for all the gathering, which is easy. I still like artillery. I should use a different dome just for funsies, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with artillery for now. Maybe people watching or more, you know, wordy and stuff, or left comments on the YouTube channel or something. I would know that you guys want to see other dome types features. But we'll just do artillery, because I love artillery. And besides, the thing's not about it, it's about... Now, already at the start, we've got 2 drones. Nothing I can do with 3. There's no point in me picking that up myself. Oh, the speed at the start is so slow, you know? Gotta be here somewhere. Okay, here, next one. There's something, but it's not. I don't need water that badly. There it is. We must hurry. The creatures are here. Let's go for drill strength, because then we can get these guys up a bit more. Even if I'm slow, as long as I get back in time, we're fine. Why is there so much water on a day I'm running condenser? Without initiating Dome Keeper, condenser just gives me free water. Water's one of the resources, the blue resource. Instead of cobalt, which is blue, but in this game it's magenta or something. Oh my word. That is a jackpot. That is a screaming jackpot. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the scanner ship right at the start. There is very little better than the scanner ship. Let's get our drones going up, because we're about to get a lot more resources now. Oh, yeah. We can carry 3 without grievous issue. But now that we have the ability to see 3 instead of, like, 2 or 1, like we can see 4, we can do so much more now, everyone. We can do so much better. More drones, faster drones, better drones, easier drones. Drones are everywhere now. And they will be doing so much more work and better now. On a level that we have to rely on the drones anyways, we can now not worry about mining what's not necessary. We can see. We'll go for more first, because that's a lot of drones you got there. Big bonus. Big bonus of drones. You can see the huge amount of area we're able to visualize here. Oh no, I have to hurry back. The fight's starting. I don't want the fight to start without me. More drones. Drones. More drones. More drones. More drones. See how much easier it is to see these things here? Oh, resource. Something to do while they're gathering resources and taking a minute. Listen, this has started really well this time. This round is great. The only problem is how slow I am carrying one of these things. It's not that bad, honestly, but it's still... It's a doozy. It'd be better when I had more speed and I can just only get reduced comparatively. But it's still painful. Iron worms are good too. Blasting explosives also good. So I gotta decide now. Well, iron worms give me more. Let's do iron worms. And we'll start them off immediately with that. But unfortunately, we have a conflict going on already, so we have to start the fight. Ah, missed. How dreadful. Oh well, we got it. Well, most of it going on here. Okay, that's taken care of. We'll put some... Ooh, is that going to have... They're not connected. It's not good. Yeah, it's not connected. That means those wouldn't get taken by the iron worms, which is going to mine out the resources for more. So instead of getting like 2, I get 3. But in this case, they're upgraded 4 extra iron. Alright, let's get to the surface because I'm slow, terrible, and stupid. Because I didn't go ahead and get there already. Got him. Okay. I'll get you this time. Go on. Yeah, there you go. Got it. We're good. We're good. Got him. Oh, I thought it... I thought it upgraded that. I guess I didn't. Worms first. Then me. I should have upgraded that too. Oh well. Should I make those 3 into more? Should I go deeper and find something even better as far as minerals go? Let's go deeper. What if it upgrades the ones already active too, you know? I'm going to have to assist the drones in getting more resources up real quickly, because I need... Why aren't you working? Lazy. Lazy! They're all lazy. Let's get more water so I can get that faster water regeneration assistance. Perfect. You're going into the water. More water for the water. Five for you. Let's hurry up with the water. We gotta get this back up. Hey, Sap. Ooh. Relaxing, it's a little bit stressful, just enough to make you think a bit more. If I smile a bit more, I could work on the mining stuff even better. Or I can improve this now. Or I can improve that. Ah yes, we're gonna do this first. Let's improve this too. Oh, that got rid of it. Okay. We got it. We got it. We can take care of it. We can take care of it. Everything's better. We're good. Let's go look for another find to put this thing on. Iron, worms are an investment. Wasting time for so many great resources. You're probably good here. Now get to work. Get away with that much. Oh, I tell you, everyone, my week's been stressful. Trying to think of new venues and ways to do things. I do everything by myself. It was going to be a group effort for a lot of stuff, but they didn't talk about it. But I've been doing a lot of things and finding out issues. You know what stresses me out, believe it or not? An incredibly thing that stresses me out like no other is when a stream doesn't end out well. Not even about less people watching. That stressed me out a little. That does, in fact, stress me out just a little bit. But what really... Oh, my... This stresses me out. I screwed up. Oh, no. I went the wrong direction. I got involved in talking too much. I'm really far from base. That's where I was going so well. No. Oh, wow. Ooh. I talk too much again. Let's restart it. I want to win this. It was going so well. I'm so stupid. And I start talking about things and complaining about problems, and I don't check the bottom right because I'm stupid. It's a different mind now. It's random. It was going perfectly. We had it going so well. We had resources out the wazoo, and I didn't check my timers. And I didn't check anything, in fact. You know why I didn't check it all, everyone? I didn't check it all. Because I'm a moron. Nothing more or less. I'm stupid. Didn't put any resources into warning me that the wave's coming. Didn't put any resources into telling me to get out there. Or how much HP I had. Or any of that for that matter. I'm stupid. And I paid a price. Was it worth it? Different enemy types too. Less fast and much more deadly. Yay. It's just Monday. That's all I can say. It's just frickin' Monday. Nothing else to say about it. This is how Mondays are. You don't remember you're not on top of the world. Things get worse. Timer, 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 remember me. Timer, remember, you are slow and you do not have bounce back. Remember me. Me, remember, me, I'm stupid. Okay, what do we got that we can increase this time to make things better? Automatic collection is a good one because that just makes it store more and you just put it back up every time. Get more water out of that, but this makes it so I don't have to worry about it. Period. It's also cheaper. You get more water in the end, but this just saves me the trouble. Because if you can't pick up the water, you always get more water than you need anyway, so. What am I doing? You guys can work. Why am I taking the job away from the squids? Squids need to work and eat too. Gotta do something for them. Ooh, we got some stuff. Probably should go for more strength of that. Ah, there we go. More resources. This is what I'm wanting. I need to smash this here. There we go. That's much better. That's way better. Everything's way better now. Oh, there's water. Takes me a second to pull it up. We're going to pull it up. Alright, brought that up, so now we can... more squids. There we go. Now we're back on track. Next water I'm spending on the, get the hell back to base alert. And the resources we're going to spend on some speed. Because we need some speed right now. Because we are slow. And then we'll spend some on... there you are. I found you. What else we get in for? Ah, well. We'll figure it out. Hello, Tomatone! How you doing? I see to jump in. It's a quiet day today. I just needed some relaxation time with Dome Keeper after such a crazy week. Well, crazy-ish. Alright, got myself a gadget! Ooh, and a water. I need to upgrade that so I don't have to deal with it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Underground station. You can just... Or do I go for Ooh. My, oh my, the choices. Hello, Syntax. Welcome. Oh, this also... Oh, this does reveal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is double good. This is really good, yes. Okay. We've got something good here. Okay. Oh. I forgot there's that weird resolution thing with this. Oh, it's part of the fun of it, though. Let's see. That's useful. That's useful. We're getting that right away. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta get that. Let's see. Let's get our HP going, too. Alright. Now we've got this doohickey to... I actually kind of like the, The character I have Syntax is my own creation, based on the outfit I wore when I played the game Final Fantasy XIV. I used to do tutorials for that. So, I remade the design as a V2 model and stuff. So it's all me. I can tell you that much. I kind of re-upgraded things. It's going to be also more original over time, too, as I enhance things, so to speak. It's all original. This is all my first time, mind you. This all was done with a first attempt. So if you see, this is all me. Especially the eyes. The eyes are especially added. Why does this thing not go low? Do I need... Okay, it's going to just take some minute. Alright, let's look at the upgrade ability to that. I don't even have to go up anymore. Yes, this helps me with my issues greatly. With my inability to remember to return to base and not die. But I gotta go up to upgrade the upgrade ability, yes. If you're actually interested in syntax, I do have videos on this whole matter too on my channel. Quality assurance of factories are terrible, let me tell you. I can't imagine how some of the stuff gets through with those quality assurance stuff. Because honestly, quality assurance is a weird thing that people do in factories and stuff. I had to do a little bit of QA as a factory worker before. That's a matter you can learn about a long time ago. It's a lot cooler than it sounds. Ah, yes, syntax. My character, you actually can check out my channel and see more about it. That's, it's one of those things of, I used to play Final Fantasy, 14. And I, use a certain outfit in the game. And it kind of became my, thing I did all the time for jokes, and, it came to represent me. And over time, I broke away from Final Fantasy 14 because it got more boring and stuff. So, the character design is mostly my own, based on concepts from this Final Fantasy 14 outfit I kind of used and stuff in the game. So that's where that comes from. I have an entire video on my channel talking about how I made my model in 14 days, where it all came from and stuff. And the whole thing is that the whole design of the model came purely from that kind of thing, and just wanting to be able to utilize the same looks as I had in previous videos and stuff. So that's actually where a lot of it comes from. It's a lot original, redesign based on something else. My chat has run off. Yeah, Tom, I know it's not that you're talking about with that stuff. Like, you just get things out of, like... Nothing's worse than cleaning supplies looking dirty. I know exactly that thing, because it's like, you don't even want to touch what you've got to clean with, because it's filthier than what you're cleaning. Yeah, I know exactly what that kind of, like, nightmare is, because you're, like, trying to clean something, and instead of cleaning something, it, like, leaves it dirty and stuff. But also, a lot of times, the, that cleaning stuff, a lot of times, also is, what is it? I better look really high resolution next to this for loads of things. A lot of times, those things are just stains and stuff, aren't related to a lot of the dirt and stuff. And there's even weirder, because, if your cleaning supplies are getting dirty, the most likely reason for that, strange enough, would be it's in the packaging stage. Because when you got cleaning supplies, they make those with some serious chemicals. Let me tell you. I mean, like I said, I used to work at a factory a long time ago, too. But the big thing to that is I use a lot of cleaning in that factory. Let's just say a little bit of government hush-hush secret stuff kind of stuff. Not quite so hush-hush, but hush-hush enough that I don't talk about it too often directly, as I used to. It was such a cool job in a way. But I lost a lot of rubber gloves, some of the cleaning stuff, acetone and all that stuff. I cleaned some really heavy things. Yeah, it's a lot of, but if your cleaning supplies getting felt like, every factory is different things, so change your manufacturer. That's the best advice I can give on that simple subject. Not that I know a lot about cleaning supplies. I knew somebody that actually owned a cleaning factory and stuff a bit. Oh, don't get me started on cleaning supplies that leak. Oh my gosh. Man, I'll tell you how powerful those cleaning supplies are. I had some Clorox in a bottle. Just a regular bottle, right? And I got this Clorox, and the bottle tipped over. Now, it was completely perfectly sealed. There is a yellow coin-sized, like, bleach spot on my carpet from just the fumes and particulates that go through the sealants of the entire container at the top of the Clorox bottle. And that's just Clorox. Everyone thinks Clorox is this incredible cleaning agent. No, that's low tier. The high tier can melt bodies. I can't, like I said before, I've worked with jobs where you had to clean things in a factory. And I was cleaning the materials and the mechanical devices and everything else. And I just looked down, and I'm not wearing a glove anymore. I'm also really bad at cleaning, honestly, with factory level stuff. Because I've had, what was it? Back in college, way back in the days and such, I had, what was it? But I had I had orange hands for years at some points. I actually had orange fingers. I'm very bad with hydrochloric acid. Acid trap mimics. All the things that we think of in fantasy. It's like, oh, it's so scary. It's a mimic or it's a gelatinous cube. There's scarier things out there. And they're just sitting around in factories. The things that exist out there are nightmarish for as like what you could end up with and see. And oh man, there's some serious chemicals out there, people. It's awful. Get that. And where's autonomy? There we go. You will assist me. Stun laser now do work. If I forget to hit the button soon enough, it will now do the work for me. Oh, I see. There is the iron for me. One of my favorite ways to clean my hands when I got a lot of chemicals on it? Dirt. Just dirt. Dusty dirt, sandy dirt, dirt. Dirt works so great for cleaning heavy things. In fact, that's what you use for a lot of heavy stuff. Ah, yes, the random deaths in so many games is great. I think the favorite thing with games with friends is always just like, hey, what does this do? And it's the last thing you hear from them. Oh, they should make a game on that, where your cleaning supplies are more strong than you think, and, like, all the new players just melt away from, like, super Clorox. That'd be so funny. It reminds me of this great story. You guys will like this. This is relevant. Well, relevant as me to myself is. You guys ever hear of the game Space Station 13? It's a very small, it's a free little thing. It's like, it's an odd thing if you find out about it. It was very memey in the back in the day. But the thing about Space Station 13 was, the way that things, worked in. It was very complex, like, under systems to it and everything else, where you could do a lot of science in that game, like, legitimately, like chemistry and stuff like that. And I was the, I got my dream goal in the game, where I was signed up for the, position to get the OP4, the terror position of the thing. Basically, you try to do some things that mess with the station and everything like that. And I got double good. I got the clown job while also being the killer. And I was so happy. And I had like great idea in my head too. I was going to kill somebody with acid in the flour, right? And my friend, who actually streamed with, Silent, was the... he was the chemist. And I go up to him, and I'm like, I need some hydrochloric acid. And he tries to stop me, telling me, no, I can get you some better. Now I'm like, no! Shut up! I refuse! Give me hydrochloric acid! He was going to make me, like, super, like, space vaporizing crap. And I'm like, no! I want the hydrochloric acid! It's the one I know! Don't give me anything else! I said hydrochloric acid! So, long story short, I spray the director of medicine in the face with hydrochloric acid from this flour, melting his face to the ground, almost, as he screams in agony. So I panic, do it again, and I panic again so much that I throw the entire beaker that I loaded my flour with the acid in his face, and then sprinted off. It did not kill him. He survived, because it's hydrochloric acid. All I did was maim the director of medicine instead of melting him as an assassination move, as the dumbest clown in the planet. I also named myself Knifey the Clown. I mean, it should have been obvious I was coming to kill somebody. And I just hid in the vents the rest of the game with a gas mask on, and no one knew I was the clown. They're all looking for the clown. I'm just standing around them wearing a firefighter's outfit, and they could not know. But Space Station 13 is a social game. Think of it like pre-Among Us back in the day. No, rock. Yeah, Space Station 13 is a little funny thing. You'll find stories more about it. The game was very minimalistic when it came to the graphics, so you won't see a lot of stuff on it, usually. It was like, you know, think of it like classic NES, like, graphics, but no animations. Overhead, blocky position, kind of moving and stuff, but they had a lot of systems in the game. That's what made it funny. I was always the geneticist, and so I created serums of gene splicing, and I put them around, hoping to see if people would accidentally inject themselves with these needles and turn themselves into monkeys. It's a chaotic game. Look it up. Don't want to buy that yet. Oh, well. You would be surprised about the things I do and fail with. So, everyone thinks that I'm just putting an act on. This is how I'm just being colorful or funny and stuff. And this is just an act. No, this is actually how I work. This right now, what you're hearing right now, is me in my calm phase. I will get possessed with ideas, And it just becomes an insane just series of events of either hilarious success or outrageous failures that are unfathomably stupid and hilarious. The arrogance is only half there. Part of me being arrogant a lot of times and always saying, nothing can beat me here, is kind of like, come on, try me. I want to see what happens. I literally tipped fate in a horrific tale that my friends keep telling me to just shut up. You're not allowed to talk anymore. It keeps on failing because of you. And I'm like, I don't care. I will laud my successes regardless of how much of a failure they are. A lot of crazy things I plan to do with all these things I can do. I'm one of those people that have like 1,000 skills and no idea where he's going to put them. You know? I got ideas, but am I going to use them correctly? Oh, no, we're not. I'm too stupid for that. The thing is, my thoughts are actually completely not random. I'm the kind of guy that gets random ideas. Like seriously. I have an idea. So I can't do art. I'm not a good artist. But I made my model. So that says I should be kind of a good artist? I've got a little history learning art. Not good at it, though. But also not bad at it. But I'm good at it, but sometimes bad at it. If you look at some of my videos, or like in the I think I heard about like the wand system to that game. I think people keep nuking themselves in this thing. Maybe I should give that a try sometime. That might be a fun streamy game. So look it up. I don't even know my niche for games right now. I just do things that look fun, that people would have fun watching me yap on about while I play it. Or where I'm absolutely paranoidly, like, screaming my ears off. Or everyone else's ears off, I guess. My ears are fine with myself. About the disasters going on. Which makes horror games really fun, you know? If I get enough people to start watching streams, I'm going to start playing some games that I otherwise would avoid like the plague. Some Getting Over It, some Alien Isolation. Don't want to play Alien Isolation, mind you. Very spooky game, even though I like spooky stuff sometimes. It's more fun when you have other people there to watch you spook. Ooh, we got a lot of points here, don't we? Choices are terrible, I swear. Well, that solves all 4 choices. We have to wait. Thank you, Sun Laser. You have saved the day once again. Ah, I screwed up. One of the first things I do before I go for a lot of new games, though, is I have to actually start improving the streams. Right now, I am running quad streams, so like when I do heavier games, and sometimes some of the lower end games, like even Dome Keeper sometimes has some failures with it, I have a lot of issues with like, because I'm running like 7 programs and stuff on multiple devices and everything. That's crazy. Ooh. What's better here? What's better? matter here. Let's go with cartography. I want to get the station improved. But right now, I'm going to be working on trying to get my Twitch and Kick streams, which I'm running simultaneously with YouTube, to run on the same encoder. That way, I can save some resources for other things, get things going better, you know. I've also got so many other projects I want to work on. I want to do a cartoon. And that's the weirdest thing right there. I had this great idea to do this cartoon, but I just need motivation. So, I am a weirdo when it comes to creating things. So some of this earlier, I forgot to keep talking because, well, I'm almost ADHD, but I'm not ADHD. That's what makes me even weirder. I'm not ADHD, but I act like it. But I want to do an animation of a comical sort that I had this great idea for recently. And on top of that, I want to improve my model. I want to do an animation. I want to get my streams working. I want to combine streams and stuff. And I want to see if it's a good idea to keep to the vertical phone-style streams, or I should cancel those entirely. So, like, my vertical streams are a lot harder because I have to re-render things and stuff. Perfect. Oh, that's already time. We will fight from the surface. What we use this time? We need more. We need more gun. Ah. Die, creature. Oh, we took some damage. That's fine, though. Oh, I should get these guys going, though. There we go. That much makes things better. Okay, we got that. All right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it could be bad. Well, my computer's actually pretty powerful. That's why I'm trying to get my streams to stop running. Streaming is very heavy on computers sometimes, though, because you have to encode video for transmission to other places. It's so different than I suspected for a lot of things, honestly. Oh, we found the... I don't think it'd be too much of a struggle, but especially if it's going to be like simulation like that, I should probably definitely work on my, work on getting my stream set up before I take on something like that. Oh, I can see everything here. Ooh, neat. What do you mean by carry 8 gadgets and supplements? Usually have to get one starting and you carry them back and stuff. There's no, like, way to, like, carry gadgets. I mean, I guess you can carry, like, gadgets, but I think it's mostly, like, the slots for every gadget and stuff encounters its own little block, so you wouldn't have the opportunity to have too many with you in this game. The game got quiet. Weird. What was I waiting for? What was I looking for? What was I playing? I don't remember anymore. But if you're curious about the upgrades to like a lot of the gadgets and stuff, this actual challenge I'm doing won't let me upgrade my carry ability. So, all drones all the time. Oh, we gotta run back. Well, I guess we don't have to run far, but yeah, I still gotta run back. Oh my! Look at all of that iron. Where are we at? Okay, so we gotta go too high to the right. I don't think you want to carry, if you're carrying 8 gadgets with you back, and I think there's only like a few gadgets and stuff, you wouldn't have, that would mean that you weren't carrying your gadgets back. They kind of like, the sooner you get your gadgets, the better. So you can see the gadget kind of like, this case of supplement, is holding me back. But yeah. So if I didn't take it back, I mean, I'm not utilizing it. So the sooner you get a gadget and a supplement back, the sooner you can get the bonuses with it. I mean, as far as carrying them back a whole lot, it'd be kind of interesting to see. But, there it is. Oh, that's good. I don't need that. But this is better. Now we can overcharge this for free. Well, kinda. You don't have to worry about me missing things in a massive world. I'm a greedy psychopath that likes to take everything that's available, even if it's nailed to the floor. You can't stop me. No one can. They've tried. If there's some fun things to find, I usually get carried away. I usually lose because I get to exploration a bit much. Especially in games like Dome Keeper. I get kind of lost in myself a bit. Sounds like my kind of game. Probably full of failures and upsetness too. Which people love. I should probably add that. I'm going to have to add that to my list of things to look into. I've got some other games that would be fun to stream and such like that, but I'm trying to focus a little bit on things that more people are looking for at the moment, just so that the streams can get more people's attention, be less, what's the word? Quiet, sad, lonely. And I saw recently on Twitch was like telling me like, you know, a lot of people are playing are wanting to watch. They Are Billions, and I'm like, really? One of my favorite all-time games. The laser will take him out. I don't know about that, but Dome Keeper doesn't quite have multiplayer yet. It just ended. They did some playtesting recently, and so I'll be probably dragging Silent through this eventually and stuff. The only one that does this kind of stuff too, so we'll see about that. But I don't know about too much competitive stuff. I definitely have to look up Noida, though. That's a good idea. I have seen a lot of big-time streamers taking stuff on with that, so that would be definitely something we've got to add to the list of things to look into. And apparently people love watching Dome Keeper. I can't explain it. People just love watching. It's like, I'll watch it, I'll do anything big, fancy, explosive, or new, or unique, and funny. No. Dome Keeper, though. The numbers say people love it. And so that's why I'm doing a lot of it, too. Because I also love Dome Keeper. This is not like me going, I just want to be popular. And I do anything for it. This is me going, okay, so I can play Dome Keeper and people like it. So I can just stream what I like. Okay. Why not? And I got lost. Where was the iron? I saw that on the minimap. Show me the minimap. I was 2 inches from it. 2 inches from the iron. And I failed myself. I'm right there by it. Just boom. Boom. There it is. Alright, get the iron. Let's get back before the swarm hits. Oh, I got so much to purchase now. We should go for this first, though. I know we're about to fight, but, you know, we got the overcharge of these guys. Ooh, these guys can do. That'll do. Overcharge! Superpowers. Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Well, except the, terribleness there. Oh, yes, and see. I see the island is far to the west there. We'll go that way. And then we'll get it out. Yes, we'll get that there. That'll work fine, won't it? I'll keep mind of that later. Oh, this is the super bomb. I get it. People like the relaxing games. They need the chill out games. Less focused, more just kind of there, relax and chill. I should do more games like that, I guess. Where am I going? I'm still trying to get all of my stuff understood with what I plan to do with the streaming whole setup and everything else. Because also it's like the dates and stuff. I got weird days I picked. I thought it'd be interesting to not be like everyone else. Yes, we'll mine a big hole here. And we'll drop our little package deep within. I don't know how big the bomb is. I'm guessing. Oh, no. That's not the right direction. Is it? Ah, this direction is the way it is. Oh, now everything's... You know what? Do the job for me. That's all it did? Ah, come on. Pathetic. You call yourself an ancient alien explosive device? That was terrible. Could have done better. Anyone could have done better than that. Oh well, oh well. Ooh, we got double. Oh, I love anti-air. It's my favorite thing in games. I used to play War Thunder, and half my vehicles are anti-air guns instead of tanks and stuff. And then I ran out of them, and my friends were in aircraft, so I shot them all down with the main battle cannon. Because I can. I love that in games. I used to play this game called Navy Field. Little airy thing. I always made anti-air ships, naming them Fly Swatter. My favorite thing. Blowing up the little aircraft that feels so safe in the air. You know, some people just got that, like, penchant in them, you know, just like, I see that, and it's going down. Anti-air is always the most fun to me, just because it's just watching the airplane just right in the side. So what are your guys' thoughts on there being a vertical format of streams versus getting rid of that and just going with the 4K? Do you think that's a bad idea to get rid of the vertical? I could do a lot more if I didn't have to manage the vertical. Is an unfortunate thing because it's a very haphazard thing to merge the vertical with the 4K and everything. They're on separate canvases. They're more load, and I can't do the same what's the word? Scenes for them. Come with me, little relic. Just putting you out of the way so I don't forget you, because I'm very forgetful. Bigger boom. Oh yeah, because we went with the faster boom. Bigger boom it is. Oh, we gotta get that. Oh, we'll wait. Yeah, I was thinking of just getting rid of the vertical streams and just going straight to shorts when I do instead was one of the things, but it's been really difficult for me to make these decisions because everyone that's going to be doing the streams and stuff with me just never got to it. So I've just been a lonely man doing it myself. Trying to figure out everything, getting it all going and right. You know how it is. You jump into the project with everybody and they're just like, oh, we're not feeling it this time. And then you're like the only guy there doing it. And you're like, well, what am I supposed to do? You'll figure it out. But I might just get rid of the verticals and improve all of the regular streams that way. Saves me a lot of bit rate. It helps me with the system a bit more. And basically, otherwise, we'll make all the other videos a lot better, which is YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Also, when I start getting more people, I'm eventually going to put the chat inside the videos too, but I need to get I need to get better moderation stuff going because no one wants to see the video itself just dies because of that, you know. Really? The UI is that bad when it comes to the vertical? I thought the fact that it had vertical assisted with that, so that would actually be better. So that means that's so vertical is actually not that great for streams if it cuts off that much. I haven't really looked at on my streams on my phone yet, so getting outside opinion helps a lot. What's it gonna do with this gun? There. later. Well, I can't lose anyways. Eight super cannon! Oh, yeah. There's nothing feels nearly as good as a single-shotting a boss. Except maybe... more machine guns! Oh. Maybe I should stop being a little... Oh, he's, that guy. Oh, I remember you. Oh, I keep on. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Panic! Panic! Not that it matters. There we go. Yeah, that's what I do with my vertical stuff, too, unfortunately. Having to, set it like that, you know. It's really, painful that way, too. You know, talking about Team Rocket makes me think about what I would like to do. Now, everyone should probably, that sees me right here, knows, oh, I know exactly what his mentality would be if he was in a world of Pokemon. I want to see a Pokemon game where either A, I get to be Team Rocket and rob little children of their Pokemon, or B, I get to be the creepy old guy in the grass with bug Pokemon that just ambushes children for no freaking reason and forces them to a Pokemon battle. What's your projectile health? And that means we require the Spire gadget. The drone yard also would help that way, yes. Let's see. Sword Dome has... That's the Sword Dome for reflectiveness. The shield has a lot of reflectiveness too, but the drone yard has the drones to help save me from everything while I am doing it. And they also gather things, so we can use the drones for multiple things. Yeah, I might just cut the vertical piece, because the people can just get in the regular feed and just turn their phone sideways, can't they? The only reason I really used the vertical was for discoverability, but I kind of feel like more people have been checking out the 4K than the others. Resources! Where are the resources? I'm deep! I am deep and there's no... What? How? Where are my resources? I don't see any resources here. I don't see any resources here. Oh, that's hard iron. There were 3. You could have helped with 1. Jerk. All right. You see, everyone likes He-Man, but I'm kind of more of a Skeletor kind of guy myself. Stab. I want there to be mini enemies that are melee at all on this planet. Like any. More than just a few. Give me that water, I need it now! Don't want to drop that into the giant pit I made of no resources. That's horrible. Okay. That there gets you. And I'm screwed. Yeah, what I want to see in a game, though, is where MMO kind of game. I could be the bad guy, but my chance of victory has got to be low. I don't mind. Ah, you freak. Take it. Get more of these guys. That'll help when I finally find resources. Whatever happened to all the ideas of games? We're just like, we can be like little villains. I don't want to be like, oh, I want to be the deadly bad guy that does all these horrible, like, X-rated crimes and destroys families for good and everything. No. I want to be, Dick Dastardly. I want to be terrible. I want to be horrible. I want to lose. I want to hilariously steal the show. That is my style of being a bad guy in games. But they don't exist. I just want to be that inconvenience guy where everyone just gets really upset that I'm there because it's going to be a long day and I'm not going to shut up. That's what I want. I want them to just be like, oh, not him again. That's what I want to do. I just want to be just annoying enough, just to be there, just to drive them wild in all the ways they don't want to be. To be funny. That's what I want. Oh, something funny. Do tell. That would be funny. Being a strategy game where you're commanding Team Rocket. Maybe we're just doing damage control. You're losing anyways, but you just gotta try a little harder. Ooh, gotta get that shield going. Reminds me a little, like, your idea kind of reminds me a little bit about Dungeon Keeper. That was a classic back in the day. I know people are probably going to release more. Now that they got multiplayer out, they're going to want to draw more people in that have already played the game obsessively, so that they can chill out and show off all the great things that the new game stuff would have to offer. Lowers the agility, but bigger shield. Car says you things. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Ah. Die. Okay. Should probably do that. Okay. Well, the alert's needed. I'll kill myself if I don't do that. I'll horribly forget everything and just die a terrible death because I'm stupid. Yeah, they don't have enough games where you can just be kind of an inconveniencing villain. They're always trying to be like the worst of the worst. You're a terrible evil person. You're eating the peasants. Not like I'm slightly inconveniencing them by forcing them to divert to a different pathway for their trek to the city. Those are the kind of games that need to exist. Just being a bad thing. I've got this one game I want to work on with a friend who's never working on it though, but I got some great ideas for fun things. The way games work, I think being toxic in a comical way will be the future of mini gaming ideas. Because the idea of just all these games right now, they don't try to be toxic, but they are. You know, all those battle royales, every last one of them almost, is a toxic game. They don't even realize that they are socially engineering people to be toxic. But there's ways around all that. Let's see what... Ooh, this could do it. Good job. I need to get that no matter what. Do I have anything here? That would improve agility. Shoot it, tiny little cannon. Shoot it. How are you going to shoot back? I want to be ready. There it is. What? If I fight for too long, do they get reinforcements? I never knew about this trait in this game. Gotcha. Oh, that was rough. What do we go for next? I know. More speed. What's funny is, with all the Pokemon comments and stuff, I get a lot lost. Not completely. I used to be a big Pokemon nerd back in the day. But, you know, 100 and 200 are easy to remember. What's the current number of Pokemon? 1,025 now? I can't remember them all. But, of course, that means that every time you play a Pokemon game, you're forgetting some. And it's like remembering and playing a Pokemon game for the first time again because you have no clue what any of that is. That was a very short time between waves. Speed that I destroy a wave affect the time of the next wave. Like, am I going into overtime? Is that it? Questions for later. Auto gun, you need to start firing faster. Or harder. I need more power, though, for sure. Ah, I should have done one. Oh, well. Oh, that's a big one. That's a lot harder than I thought. Oh no, I don't like it. I needed to, oh. Ah, perish, you horrible, horrible creature! I have to hurry and find resources for every pup too. Kirby was the original Majin Buu? Like of the design or something? Or somehow, like, they recycled him or something? Half of me says I can't believe it. The other half goes, we have to dig deeper. We have to find out the truth. But that's real. That is literally mind-blowing. I'm going to have to do some research on that right there. That just reminds me of all the, I got to figure out something about that. That might mean, like, they're just look-alike steel. That's still crazy. I'm going to have to look that up. Kira Toriyama had some weird stuff back in the day. They had other things, like, people don't remember, like, Blue Dragon and stuff like that. I didn't find any iron. I just found water. Lots of water. Everywhere. Oh. I'll be restarting this run. I'm going to die. We have 2 iron. 2 iron. Doesn't help. That could help, but I don't want that. Can I? Nope. What can I? Nope, nope, nope. Well! Bad times are coming ahead. Block. Gotcha. Stuck a little bit. Oh, I don't have time to... Fire, little gun! Fire! You can save us! Well, I survived. That was hell. I tell you, when you get everything but iron, it's so different. This game is always so stressful when it's relaxing. Like, oh, it's so easy. Everything's coming in turns and everything's balanced and good. And then you start getting to points where it's like, I haven't seen iron in 86 years. Thankfully, we found some iron. And other things, of course, but still, that's a lot of iron. We should be grateful for the iron that we have found today. Yeah, I'm going over. That rock's too hard. Annoys me. I need to check elsewhere. Also, I can get out easier this way, too. Just in case a disaster happens. We'll carve a way out. It's kind of like, it's that feeling of, like, about to starve to death because you have no money and no food and no way to do anything. For me, that's like, when my energy drinks run off. I utilize energy drinks to stay alive. That is not a normal comment you'll hear. But it's true, in a weird way. What help better here? We'll go with this. Bigger, faster response. The stuff. The bullets will hit them back now. I went the wrong way with that. Machine gun fire! Ah! Suck it! Oh no. Not him. Can I reflect the bottom thing here? Did you get any, guys? Oh, thank God. You brought some back. Thank you, little robots. Thank you. I get to live another minute. Bigger hit. That's right. Okay. That sucked. That sucked a lot. But we got through it. And now they will bring back more resources to assist me, and I'll find more resources to get them to bring back, and everything will go good. Everything will be fine. Everything is okay. We don't have to run away and hide from whatever's after me here. We'll make it. Okay. Oh man, you know, just sometimes things just jump on you here. Like all the other things, are just like you're just so worried about everything, and then everything just comes crashing down on you. Except this case, they crash down with strange, eldritch, death laser beams and stuff. Strange shadow deer people. There's Geralt of Rivia when you need them. Well, that one creature he fights all the time that's in like Monster Hunter and stuff because of it's so popular. I wonder what new things they'll add to Monster Hunter this year with Monster Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is so much fun, except that it's, not that Monster Hunter-ish anymore, you know? It's more monster killing. It's like, there's the monster. Now go stab it. We already have it in a pit for you. It's a very small map and very easy to find. Whereas World was at least you tracked together a little bit. In the old games, you really hunted them down. And the people are like, I don't like that. It takes too much work. Ooh. Or, Or, everything is just awful at the moment. We'll get little drones to help us out. I can't get them all back. Remember, before I died, throw them back. Always doing that crap. So he's immune to his own foot lasers? That could have gone a lot better. I'm not going to lie. That could have been 1,000 times better. It was not. That was nightmarish. I know why people complain about this challenge a lot now. We're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. They can't stop us. We will win. We will be victorious. There's nothing they can do to stop it. I need like the gadget of super duper heavy mega anti-air cannons. Oh, since I didn't grab that object, that cobalt, manually, the drone thought it was still what it was. Monster Hunter Wilds has even more scout flies, but the fact they utilize it so aggressively, it could have been so much better. So much better. In my opinion, at least. The lack of hunting in Monster Hunter has always been such a terrible thing, in my opinion. The hunting part. They still have the paintballs as an item in the game. The one that you would track a monster with. Why do you still have it if you don't utilize it, guys? I want to hunt. That was what's fun. It was like you had to figure out where they would go, where they were and stuff, and then like Monster Hunter Wilds, you're just watching on the map where they travel to, and it's like, oh wow, that was a close one. What can we? We can do nothing. No! Curse you, creature! You're in my territory now. Yeah, Wild is more of, there's the monster behind it, but Wild does have the best combat system with Monster Hunter yet. It's incredibly fun, but you really don't hunt down the monster. None of that like you would really expect with a Monster Hunter game. It's more like Monster Killer, honestly, at this point. They could have done a lot better, in my opinion, but you know how it goes with this stuff. that's, Ooh. So many good things to get for it. No, copyright things with YouTube is pretty easy to, post things on, especially as videos. It's usually like music and stuff they don't want you to show off and stuff. Though they do say, watch out with Nintendo stuff. That's the company that's really bad with posting things. They were copyright striking content creators they were teaming up with and stuff. It was kind of weird. There was a big issue with that back in the day. I think it's probably, it might even still be ongoing, but things like Nintendo and Pokemon are kind of like a danger zone. Not always, but people experience some issues with that. But for just basic gameplay stuff with posting on YouTube, no one's going to care. You don't get into, like, any issues. The worst issue you'd get into when you're not monetizing it is they just kick it off. So if you're wanting to post your gameplay videos on YouTube, go ahead. I even have a video about editing and stuff if you want to look at that. A very basic guide from editing from somebody that hates and has no clue on how to edit. The fun thing about putting your videos on YouTube is, for the most part, they don't get taken down. Now, if you, like, supplant some sort of copyrighted music on the background while you're playing the game, that can give you some issues. But if you're just placing straight-up gameplay, except for some games have copyright music behind them and stuff, and that can be a little finicky, but that's about as far as it goes. Where's my splitter? There's my splitter! Split the projectiles! Oh, that shoots them back. Right, that's what that energy traps, which makes it a lot easier. Yeah, let's just see how it shoots them down. What do we want to do with this here? Okay. Go for a split. Oh no. Ah! Ah, we got me. I want to beat this. I want to beat this. I want to keep it. Let's keep the stream going. I want to beat this level. As is, I think this is still a good build and setup. We have already started off immensely better than before. Look at this. Look at this. We've already got the setup for the basics of the basics here. Get that, and a free robot. Well, not free, but, you know, more. Let you guys get that. Go back up here. Can I find some on the side? Yes. When things go well, they go well, don't they? Yeah, I've always liked watching somebody take the hit in like Monster Hunter stuff. Unless, of course, it knocks them out, in which case you like lose that life that you had. That's awful. Monster Hunter is a very difficult game to stream, unfortunately. It cries for resources like no other. The other stream I had the other day, I think it was Friday, it was lagging for both. No matter what we did, we couldn't fix it. Now, like, what was it? Helldivers 2. We had that kind of same problem, but this time was awful. Nothing we could do about it, you know. It's horrible. But that's just how it goes sometimes. You know what? We need to get... I really wanted to get two kids going, but I feel like we just need to get this going right. He'll be here tomorrow. Oh, that blocks right. Hi, though. I'll tell you one thing, though. The worst part of Monster Hunter Wilds isn't even the gameplay. It's the fact the cats don't make you the food anymore. They serve it to you, but there's no cat cook. And that, to me, is a travesty. Cats should always be the cooks in Monster Hunter. That's how it works. They also made the Palico speaking human. You can turn it off, thankfully, but yeah, I didn't like that at all. Cats should speak cat. Trying to humanize them was a little odd in that sense. Oh no, I did it again, everyone. I forgot about the attack. That I'm slow as dirt. You will pay. Alright, can we do upgrade today? Upgrade everything. Speed up. Mine up. Let's go. We have to find the iron. Well, we've got another iron found. We need to find more iron. Water and other goodies too. Another thing I dislike with Monster Hunter World, not Wilds, not World, was they kind of shrunk the range of the bowguns yet again. I don't like that. And also, they got rid of the sniper bowgun shot, which was so much fun in World. I also miss clutching a little bit. Yes, we did too much monster clutching in Monster Hunter World, but just don't get any of that in Wilds. Wilds has this little fun thing, though. The mount is very fun and very nice to have. Well, they did a lot of that stuff with some of the other games, which was fun, but at least, you know, that was more for mobile stuff. With the online PC stuff, they want to make things more direct. There's an entire ancient weapon kind of like creation system in WoW. It's really fun. You get like randomized stats and stuff. Then you like upgrades to that and increases to that to make it even stronger and bigger. But honestly, it kind of makes the monster weapons kind of a little too weak to worry about in some ways too. So it's a give and a take. Hello, Darlene. Oh, you're watching on Twitch. Good to see that somebody's looking for it. I don't know why so many people are apparently starved for watching streams of Domekeeper. I don't know why. Oh, Domekeeper's on Steam sale. That's cool. Probably got something to do with their whole plans for multiplayer, unless they already got that going. I'll have to look that up. I might have to finish all my challenges then before I change to another game. Oh, sure, I'll tell you more about Domekeeper. This is a 2D side-scrolling, kind of like a active tower defense kind of game. You find gadgets and supplements. You mine out things for resources to get yourself to improve your... You have to return between every wave. And then you have certain domes you have. There's 4 right now. There's certain gadgets you have that increase the abilities. Tons of upgrades that allow things right now. I am currently doing the challenge for the projectile challenge, which means that tons of enemies are flying everywhere and they shoot at you. And there's a few ground enemies that shoot at you too, but mostly it's air enemies. Everything's shooting at me in this challenge. So I have to figure out techniques and ways to overcome that challenge. And I'm using the sword dome for that because it has a shield on it so that I can reflect their attacks and survive a little longer. So you go down, you get resources, and then you try to get back before the wave comes and the monsters come. And they destroy your dome. Then you're fighting it off. You need resources to repair your dome, upgrade yourself to get more resources to repair it. And so the whole goal is to go down there, find stuff, and bring it back before the wave. Your whole goal eventually is to find an artifact, which apparently if you find it and you get it back, you automatically win the next fight, regardless of how much you lose. Which is sad, because I kind of wanted to have a big challenge with that. So the game is the game has been out for a really long time. I played it last 2 years ago in full and just got back to it again for streaming purposes, and it's really fun and addictive. I love it. It's one of the games I stream. Of all the games I've streamed, I really couldn't tell you if Dungeon Keeper was the best game to stream. Well, people love watching it, so it's the best game for me to stream. But as far as enjoying it, it's one of the easiest for me to just forget how much time I spent into it. It's relaxing, it's stressful, it's fun. But it's all about resource management and placement of what goes where and what are you upgrading for why and for what. It's kind of crazy. But you also find little gadgets and additions, upgrades. It's a roguelike game, so every run's different. You can get a few upgrades in between runs, kinda. You get to pick, like, gadgets to bring with you. I missed! No, this is not good. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys so much. This is my most hated enemy. I don't. Look what they did to my baby. Can I upgrade here? spires are thinning against attacks. Okay. We should... Got the auto gun. Maybe I should get that stronger. I gotta get attacked faster. I don't think it's a lot of enemies. I think we should do, yes. Bigger, harder hitting weapon. Play with the other, the assessor instead of the engineer sometime with this. A little extra challenge. Actually, it's not harder, it's just weird. I always forget, and all the clicking, makes me have whoopsie-doopsies with this, Only problem with this game is this stupid, terrible, borderless windowed mode is terrible. That's about it. I'll tell you what makes the mining part not boring. You're always finding something. You're trying to race back with these resources, and you need certain resources to do it. No. Throw it down. So in this case, you can do upgrades that can make your mine faster and better. You can get certain upgrades for things like drills that always go down to the bottom, straight down to the center. There's all these cool gadgets that make even the mining part really fun. This is mostly more fun for people that have a weird mindset like me, that like the kind of, you know, aggressive mining mentality. You know what I mean? Mining in this is fun because it's, you are stressed trying to get back in time before the swarm hits you. Just gonna head. What can I upgrade? There we go. That gives me a warning now to tell me to run back. It's time to get back at that point. But in many cases, you even drag it back and stuff. It can be a little tedious at times, honestly, the mining bit. But it's also fun because you're finding treasure. Those are upgrade points. Those aren't just... And then you find, like, that. It's a enhancement for my gadgets. The ones that I have already, so... And then randomly finding this. And sometimes you get to mining and it's... You're missing out on things sometimes. And you're always panicking in this with the mining. Because you have a time limit to how long you can mine. Like this little enhancement I have here, I have to add in the water to unlock it as a key, basically. There's a few resources like that. You find all these sorts of rare assistants in every map. They're usually mostly the same and stuff, but you're always trying to find these bonuses to give you all these assistants and such. I don't need that because it's melee. That's cool, but projectile slowdown. So now I brought back a rare enhancement. So that will give me assistance with this. I loved him. Die, you beast! Oh no, which way? I gotta make decisions and all this. Go to the upgrades instead for a minute. I need this more than anything else. That tells me my HP now. About a third through the run, honestly. Through this one. That'll increase all my damage. Oh, that's for slice. It doesn't increase side damage. It does increase my agility. Oh, it does get stab damage later. Okay. So the whole goal of Domekeeper is there is a relic down deep below in the hard earth that you need to take back to the dome. Just getting it back is enough to win. You get a final fight. You don't actually have to win it, because it's pretty much a relic's a super weapon, basically. Right now I'm doing a run where I have the drones, so the drones are picking up my resources for me. And that will, it means I don't have to upgrade my ability to carry things. I can upgrade the ability to make things less weigh me down, so I can, like, drag more back. Upgrading my mining speed. Some of these rocks are lighter, some of them are harder. The deeper you go, the stronger they get. And you have, like, these small, sparse rocks are a lot lighter than these heavy rocks. I'm trying to find resources, and I'm using drones so I can just mine them out and just let the drones handle it, though they're sometimes a little slow at it. If I don't find minerals for a while, though, they'll definitely get the backlog of minerals back for me. But a big thing, too, is just finding all those relics will really power me up. Oh, there's a lot of strats. The strats all depend on a lot of things. For, like, I'm doing challenges and stuff, but for a basic run, it's about, you find out how you kind of like it. There's a various set of things. Like, this is the sword dome. I actually don't like the sword dome. I prefer the artillery dome. That's my favorite dome. But with all the enemies in the air, the artillery is kind of little, it doesn't really aim that well for it. And this has reflections. So, like, my strategy here is to reflect everything. So I'm going to do that to get this reflect a lot faster. I think it's gonna... So I'm using a lot of strategies here. We got the fire is one of the gadgets I have, which starts shooting at projectiles. The sword has the shield to reflect them back. And I grabbed the auto gun and one of the gadgets I got when you take one back. You get a choice when you get a choice of like 3 things when you take back a gadget to choose from it, and supplements as well. By the way, too much on fan. I have been reading everything, and it's been distracting me the entire time. So I've been reading everything you've been talking about with Monster Hunter, by the way, because you know I'm an OG Monster fan too. All right, so let's see what we've got here. What can I increase to improve myself? I increase my speed, make it easier to go down and around everywhere. I can make this so I can carry things back, but we're going to use the drones instead. There we go, that's good. The drones have the ability to call in more drones. And these drones will save me. Yes, they will save me. Because I'm going to have the combat drones now added into the battle section too. As long as I can defend against more impacts, the drones and the auto gun should take care of a lot of the enemies. Until I get more resources to get the sword even stronger. Yeah, it's all about upgrades and stuff to improve yourself. And that's why it's not boring, because it's like, you're not just... Oh no. I have a backlog. Get these up. So like one of the upgrades, the 3 upgrades of your character is your mining speed, your carry weight. So like right now, 3 really weighs me down. It weighs you down by percentage. So even though I'm faster, it's really bad. So you upgrade that to carry more back. But I usually don't worry about that. I let these little drones do it. These little squid guys. And I need to upgrade them because they are incredibly slow. There. 2 upgrades in the speed. They'll be a lot faster now. They'll get more back. They're even carrying stuff while I'm fighting, so that's really helpful. The speed you saw earlier though is because I had the I found an item in the cave, which was the mushroom. It's like a little charge up, the little mushroom trees, and I like to call them trees. They, hold on. So I need to hurry back now because that little dinger you would probably have heard and see my little thing flash up is telling me that I need to hurry back. I did not get the upgrade, though, to lead me back to base, so I've got to, oh, it's hurt. Oh, that's hurt. Okay. So I need cobalt to repair. One of the resources, too. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we need? Oh, I missed. That shot. So I got a little auto drones helping with this one gadget I started with. Not only do they carry things for me, they can... You can have some fighting ones come out. Just one of the many perks of the gadgets and such. So much of this game. This is one of those things where if you want, like... You know, like where you attach 50 things and they all do different things and they kind of, like, work well together or not in certain ways. Not, like, really, like, one enhances the other. But, you know, it gives you more opportunities to do things, like having anti-air stuff to help you with the projectiles so that you could focus on other enemies and stuff, right? Or in this case, I use the auto drones and the auto turret so that I can, basically, you know, just focus on defense in this case. You can upgrade things in multiple... Everything has, like, its own little upgrade path and stuff. So you can kind of pick. Do you want to be a fast... Like with the sword dome. Do you want your sword to be fast or do you want it to hit harder? Do you want it to be bigger? Do you want your shield to be bigger? Well, you know, your shield's bigger, but your sword's really slow. But there's a fast sword thing. So I'm not doing, like... I'm not going to be able to attack them with a swing. I'm going to, utilize the speed of the sword to just move around the shield a lot more. Get the shield bigger, not worry about the penalties of it. There's all these kinds of builds. Like, there's no, oh, this is the greatest build ever, you've got to do it. I mean, there's a few like that. They're fun. It's just, but also, who says you got that gadget? Who says you got that, supplement, that upgrade for it that's so valuable and useful? Who said you're going to get the ability to do that great plan of yours? No one. You might not get lucky. You might get incredibly lucky. It's all different. So, it's like, you know... Or you're like me, and you will get the greatest run ever, and you forget to come back up from the mining. And, well, I like to get, but the truth is, I like to put enthusiasm into everything I do. Otherwise, it's no fun. I'm not going to play a game I dislike, unless people really, really, really want me, and the whole fun thing is watching me have a whole horrible time playing it and disliking it. I got a few games I don't want to play that if enough people start watching my streams, I will start playing. Because they're terrible. Well, not terrible. They're great, amazing games. I don't want to play them for various reasons. Frustrating rage games, for instance, or terrible things that are horrifying and stressful and give me a heart attack. Artifact. There's a lot to this stuff. Oh, I found another supplement. That supplement is going to aid me greatly. As soon as I can find some water, I can open that artifact, and that will give me my, I gotta run back. They're after me. I thought I could get through that wall faster than I can go around it. That's not the case. Bad choice. Getting nervous now because we're getting to the top and it's like, oh, there's a fight. So that's why that's not boring. You're in a desperate struggle for survival. Constantly. All the time. Alright, creatures. Where are you at? Well, we always say, you always got this until you don't. A lot of times it happens. Okay, we got 12, 13, so now I'm like doing my mathematical understanding of what do I need? Okay, let's get more drones. If I find more stuff, the drone's gotta do that, get that going. Should've gotten a condenser. Condenser, basically a special item, gives me resource of water all the time for free. I can basically upgrade everything. It would have helped a lot. I should have probably done that. But I wanted the Spire, because the Spire has the anti-air resistance. It's so nice and good. With the projectiles, at least. There's 1,000 things you can do with this. There we go. Water. It still weighs me down because I don't have any weight upgrades. So that's a problem. Hello, friend. Didn't understand the Russian at first. Welcome. Displaying the Dome Keeper today. Also, for anyone curious, I am multi-streaming this. I don't know if I got my thing that pops up every 10 minutes that shows it in the corner or not. So I don't know if it automatically does it when I start OBS or not. I gotta get that working and stuff. But I'm multi-streaming, so if I sound like I'm talking to somebody else, it's because I am, usually. Resurrection. Extra life. I'm going to screw up. That's going to stop me from screwing up. I rarely lose when I have resurrection, because losing wakes me up. The fun thing about Dumbkeeper 2 is there's no such thing as spoilers watching other people play. Oh no, run back. You just don't get to experience the freak of like, what the hell does that mean? Why does that do that? What's going on here? Alright, what do we got? Ooh, 22. Ooh, So now we are at a dilemma. So right here is the suit upgrades. This would allow me to mine faster and better. It costs 14 iron. Helps me get iron. This makes my shield bigger. It's 14 iron. 14 iron. 14 iron. 22 iron. Do I risk it all to get more resources? Or protect myself defensively with more defenses and slowly die? Such choices. Let's risk it a little bit. Let's risk it even more. Speed. Nothing for my defenses. Send back in faster and stronger and more capable of mining, like a 2.5 times mining rate kind of thing what I had before. So now even these big ones are easier to mine into and maybe find some iron deposits that were left behind. And at least make some easier routes out of the issues. And then I can also upgrade the drones to pick them up faster because I'm upgrading myself to carry them. That's crazy talk. We're all just searching and mining. You go down, getting more and more resources. The goal is eventually get to the very bottom and, like, look for the relic, which has the key, like, doors, like, buttons you gotta hit to unlock it, and then you gotta mine it out to grab it, and then you just drag it back. It's real easy at that point. But the whole point is needing all the survival resources to keep your dome alive long enough to find the relic and get it back. That mushroom when I get back there, because that's going to really assist me with movement and mining for a significant portion of time. That will help me out with the next gatherings. So now we've gotten back just before the swarm, and we are going to upgrade these suckers for more speed. I'll just get more. How many upgrades we got in this? Okay, we got one more. We get even more drones coming in. Die. Okay. So now that we're doing... Ooh. No. Save it for the drones. Save it for the drones. I gotta tell myself. I should have gone for the speed, actually. That would have helped. Hindsight 2020. That wouldn't matter anyways. We're going for the mushroom this cycle anyways. Now I'm supercharged on mushrooms like Mario. I feel like there's water here somewhere. There we go. Yes, more. Oh my gosh, more butter. Don't leave me. You can just stay there. The drones can get you. Don't run over. Don't you dare. Don't you. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. If we're not good, I'm going to pretend it's good and ignore the fact that some of my water was rolling off to its into a pit where it takes even longer to get back for the reason. We're just gonna pretend I didn't see anything that gave me anxiety here. Oh my gosh, I got so many now. I don't have enough, okay. Bigger shield. A lot. This is annoying. I hate this thing so much. Then it gets closer to the foot cake. Oh. Annoying. That's my word for this. Annoying. You guys will bring back some more in a second. We'll get some better mining for faster through the really hard, annoying rock. Yes. I do. I like to carve little extra holes for the drones to find their way through. Then they do better for me. Oh, it surprises me that Dome Keeper is something that apparently not that many people are actually streaming on, but a lot of people look for it. Like, I was so shocked discovering this the other week. Not that it was a bad thing, because I was streaming anyway, so it's like the numbers were just really interesting to find. I always found this as a much more hidden indie game compared to a lot of other things I would play and do. But it really does have so much uniquities that's hard to find. It's got all of the all the qualities of like an old game you see on like a browser game, but with the well-created nature of a proper computer game, you know. We're far behind, aren't we? No, wait, that's the shaft. That's the main shaft. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. This is a really hard challenge, too, because there's so many projectiles you gotta deal with. Maybe I should have gone with this shield. It has a reflection ability you can supplement upgrade to. It could also help. Oh. Let's win this issue there. Looks like it's a bit against me. Okay. And we have enough to reinforce everything. And oh, you go. We have a fair spare life, so we're definitely good. Speed helps. We bought a bunch of new drones. We're now faster. Mine better. So far, everything, technically, currently, right now, is good. That can destroy anyone. Oh, that's even better. We just went from good to great. Gadget! Come back with me and enforce the power of my dome with your greatness! Yes! This is what we needed! This will shift it, hopefully, into my favorite smell. These are crap. These are crap. Drilling rig, amazing at the start. Suit blaster, we're already mined up pretty powerful right now. We really don't need it. The drilling rig would help me go down deeper. I could just focus on sideways. Mushroom farm, I don't really need to go much with. I'll go drilling rig because, well, there's not much to it. We'll just, there. Now these drills come down and drill everything for me free, automatically, easily. I don't need to worry about the side stuff. They're pointless. Drop those down for the drones. As we hunt for more resources in this area. Best way for people to understand this game. Just think of it like Minecraft, 2D and a tower defense style. Someone should make a Dome Keeper mod for Minecraft. They'd probably do really well, you know. Tower defense stuff, but you've got to go down and mine something. You can't go too far out of the space. One of my favorite things about the drill, though, is I can always find out where my base is, because you can always see the drill straight vertically down from it all. In that case, it's going to be 3 in a minute. Ooh. I can't resist that. Too much going on! I gotta do this. Just lower damage a little bit. Shoot him! What are you doing? That drones did not do their job right. With the drills, I don't have to worry about needing to find my way back as easily, because now that the drones are straight, that the drill is straight down the middle, I can always find where my base is. I just follow that one pipe upward. It's that easy. It's a great thing to have just for that reason. If you ever get lost in Dome Keeper, get the mining drill. That's what you get. Because then you don't need the center line. But there's also an upgrade you get to the line one for other things later that help as well. Then you don't have to worry about that. But that's a different thing in time. Now I probably don't need to do such a shallow mining thing. I'll probably just do it. Oh, that's it. There we go. That's good. That helps. Ooh, what's that? Is that water? Yep. Don't let those get dropped in with everything. Anyone else have a stressful day, just trying to relax with some good old watching of Dome Keeper today? This is the beginning of my stream. I bet most people here that are watching right now don't know it. I almost missed my stream because the police barricaded my house. Bet you don't hear that every day. I didn't think I'd ever say it. Oh, no, there's the thing coming in. I didn't think I'd ever say that today, you know. It's like, you know, my day was like, oh, it's all right, you know. And just listen like, oh, I'm going home. And like, oh, there's police everywhere. Couldn't get into my house. They were barricading the entire street. There were fire trucks and fire lines, and police were blocking it off for hours. So I was 15 minutes late getting my stream started. It was going to be a lot later, though. Ooh. Should I focus on... No. Or, ooh. Let's go with that. We can focus on defense. I just... Okay. I gotta get the stabbing improved, I think. Even though we're kind of focusing on defense with projectiles. Oh, this guy again. Why am my mouse is not listening to me? Aha, I got you. Where's my mouse? Going in all the wrong directions. go with that. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. So the next time we fight, the Spire will now shoot projectiles and cause a black hole, basically, to hold them back and destroy other projectiles with it. That's what makes the Spire so great. Abilities like that. Oh, look, more water. How nice is that? Oh, Stonekeeper. Always making me feel so stressed, while also relaxed at the same time. I can't explain that sensation that this game gives me, for those that have never played it. You're so stressed, you're so calm, you're always doing something. You're always busy, but you're not like 1000% into it. You're just pressing a direction so your guy smashes into the wall. Nice and easy peasy. But then you're stressed because the wall doesn't break in time and you need those resources. Because the only way to survive the onslaught of enemies coming to destroy you for no reason whatsoever than the fact you exist. Well, I guess smashing down the planet and crushing someone instantly for no reason is also pretty bad. You might be the baddie, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. You might be a baddie. No, sure. Not certain yet. There's no certainty on if you are or aren't, but you are certainly in conflict with the local fauna. Returning back now before disaster strikes. Okay. I think we've got enough of the drone pickups. Let's focus on firepower. Autonomous firepower for now. Always shoots the ones I don't need to block. Alright, next we'll be doing, duration, radius, or, stun monsters when you shoot that too. Ooh, that's a nice one too. They're all so nice for this stuff. Well, let's continue the mining. Maybe we'll find out more resources and the drones will bring back more. That will upgrade the Spire to be truly done. I also got to upgrade my sword to do something that can do proper damage. Wow, they are, we have mined through a blockage. You can't normally mine that stuff that the drills have gone through. They are far more useful than I thought they'd be right now for this mission, because I got them a lot later than I would expect. So we're getting close to the finish. We're at least between 2/3 and 3/4 of the way through this run. Maybe more if we get lucky and resources and the relic and stuff. Because once we find the relic, we have to then go through all the stages to unearth it. That's right. That's one of the doors right there, probably. My power is not strong enough to get through it. We need to get more iron. I could strong arm this. It might even be the hardest part of the, all the buttons might just happen to be the hardest one in the rock here. Takes a lot to hit. There it is. I want to see, where does your line go? I'm looking for the cables. I don't see the cables. Okay, that's for the relic. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need more iron. So, my issue right there. The relic is beneath that, and that was a very difficult rock to break. Might have been more armored rock in the first place, so it'd be more difficult in the normal way, but at the same time, it was harder than I thought it would be with that case. Well, we got this fully upgraded. Let's see if that, I'll upgrade this first. Or that, or that. We'll do that. Okay, now we're good. Oh man, that's just oh, I blocked. Let's repair a bit. Oh wow, so it's based on the projectile that it absorbs. Okay. Now I get it now. That's good. So based on projectile that the spire's shooting, if it does that, absorb something. Or maybe it might be bigger and stronger based on it. Because it turns the projectile into a kind of like black hole shield to absorb other projectiles. So even though we know the relic is directly under that button, it could be other buttons to the side here. So we're not going to be actually wasting any energy, even though we're getting all this iron, which is going to save us immensely soon. It's also going to upgrade our drill so that we can mine better. Because if we had a better drill right now, we'd be getting through this a lot quicker. But we need this to get the drill to get through this in the first place, so. I'm going to head on back up with all my little drones grabbing their resources. And hopefully they've gotten enough already, but we'll just check. We also can use the mushroom on the side to increase the speed to go fight more. I am 8 behind. Now I'll do some top level searching before we go down. So let's get mine water and stuff and left behind, because it's not as easy to find a single block of water compared to a 30 pieces of iron. Oh, the tree that would have helped a lot more early. See, found some iron. Or water. I mean, technically that tree's going to be iron, but, Okay, so, we're going to upgrade the drill instead of any defenses right now. It's going to be the same thing as the last fight, but... we need that drill upgraded. Oh, so we got some left over. Let's, Okay, I was going to do that shorter grid agility, but I don't have the resources for it. We'll get some in a minute, though. Oh. Alright, let's sound out. A little annoying, I know. But, you know, I just want to get those upgrades out of the way. There it is. Sometimes I do so many runs with the losses and stuff I make mistakes on too that I completely forget where, if I'm remembering a event from a previous run or not sometimes. Reminds me of somebody told me one of my streams a while back about the color coding in this. Like you can see, this is kind of like a tealish green and everything else in the area around me. And that relates to resources as well as other things that are. Did you guys see all the water? I need one water. Supplement. Which has nothing to do with the other stuff. But like, there's like the red area would be the iron like location, which I have the big farm or the big mushroom thing that grows iron there. You like get that. Get this back. I can go run and get that iron taken out, so that I don't have to worry about it so much. Really want to go out there and deal with it there, but supplements come first. Augments, supplements, upgrades, all that stuff. Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad, because we're doing projectiles with so many enemies. I get that, but I'm going to go with power drill. What does that do for me? I don't know if it increased my power or not. That's the problem. So I don't know if it increases the drilling capacity itself, or it's just a... Alright, there's 5 released. Good. That's 5 free iron, too. We're going to go with agility. It definitely helps out the shield stuff. Ooh, should upgrade that. Thank you guys. Oh, that's right. Before I forget, that was I had an upgrade for it with the duration of those things and the amount of absorption. So, yes, and these sun monsters now too, so that's even better. Anything else I can do to improve myself? I think that's good enough. All right, we are now in the final bits of this run. We're getting closer to the end, and we are not going to lose with everything that's we've acquired so far. Ooh, more water. I forgot about this lake. Free resources everywhere, and I forgot about them. Too busy digging. Gadget too. Alright, let's get this back. Apparently, people have been really liking the fact that I'll do really long streams of Dome Keeper. Why? I don't know either. So, I do long streams now. Well, at least with Dumbkeeper. It's so relaxing, huh? Oh my god. No. No. These are not going to help me at all. We're too far along for Drillbert and Ironworms and the mushroom farms. Come on. I don't want you. You depress me. You're horrible. Terrible. I need that perk that I can get afterwards to re-roll these things for water cost. It's a lot better than... How far does this go? What? Oh, what's that? Oh, that makes you, like, zoom out. Which is weird. You have an opt-in at the start. You kind of do that, too. No! Just the thing I needed. Race back, you. Race back. So we just saw there, that little thing in the dark there. That is the, like a buried old recon ship. You put 2 iron in there, and you gain the ability to see resources another blocker top. Oh, that guy's big. We got it done though. We got through that horrible bit. I need to get more updates for the other stuff. That's to carry to it. Yeah, we'll find more iron down there. Why carry that? The drones need to get it. More water, because water's valuable with drones. Now, I bet there's some good iron here somewhere. Oh, I found the relic at least. It is in very soft dirt, comparatively, even though it's deep. And now we can see so much more. We'll get more the next run. Or next, well, you know, next... Yeah, the round? The round, yes. The next round we'll get more. That'll do a lot better, won't it? Let's see, what do we got here? Gonna need that. Forgot I got the projectile level. Only Legend of Zelda. Don't even need full hearts to fire it. That's nice. I don't know why I need a laser. Yeah. We'll get the laser pointer. Oh, look, water. We can see everything now. It takes a sec, but it's not bad, actually, with this mining here. There's also the left button for the artifact. What's that cobalt? It's like extra lives, if you think about it. Healing. It honestly doesn't matter, because I hit the button over here. I didn't even find the button over here. Wow. Alright, let's get the artifact. Get up. The sound effects of that didn't. We pretty much got everything already. Yes, my drones, we get closer to victory. Soon we will. Well, technically, if I get this relic back, no matter what I win, I can lose and I'll win. Doesn't matter anymore. I brought back the super weapon. Oh, there's two. That's, getting kind of rough, guys. Like I said, though, we're invincible. Yay. Well, I didn't need the artifact to survive, at least. I did need that gadget that gave me resurrection, though. So, this is the mine. This is what we left behind. You can see I have stripped the ever-living heck out of it. One little section over there. And a bit on the right. Otherwise, we stripped it clean. So as a result, what is the next challenge going to be? That's going to be... I guess we got to do high risk next time. Enemies take more damage, I take more damage. That's all it is. It's an interesting thing. But now we have 3 badges. Things like permanent inventory. I think it just tells me how many resources I have all the time. Reroll offers, one for reroll gadget supplemental choices. Let's go with this first. Water allows me to just keep doing it and stuff. And we also do a center mark if we wanted to. We're not going to do that. We're going to save it for these later. These give you the bonuses to do with this stuff. Make sure I don't accidentally go back to Sword Dome. Sword Dome's hard. It's fun though. It's fun doing something different that you're not used to. The electric one's even harder. Well, everyone, it has been 4 hours since I started streaming, even though I got held back by the police holding off my street because of something going down. I don't know, house burned down or something. There was firefighters and they had their hoses hooked up. I don't know what was going on. But they kept an entire huge length of street cordoned off due to the fact that they could then divert people at a road way back when. My house was on just the other side of that junction, so I had to like ask them to move their cars so I could go home. Anyways, everyone, this has been a run of Domekeeper. It was fun with everyone here. That was nice and chatty. I did it for 4 hours because I had way more fun with you guys. And I will probably do this again tomorrow since so many people are enjoying Domekeeper. There's a sale on and people are apparently looking for and craving videos for Domekeeper. So we'll do this again tomorrow. Also because I really enjoy Domekeeper and people like watching it and I get a lot of views and I get to have fun doing it and chatty and I don't worry and I get to stress, but it's also relaxing. It's, you know how it is. It's Domekeeper. It's a blast. So, anyways, everyone, for those who have watched the end, I thank all of you for showing up. Check out my YouTube channel, DarusTheMad, if you want to see the recordings that keep longer than Twitch has. They'll be up on Twitch for a week and all that. But I have a lot more Domekeeper videos and stuff. Some are in vertical format. I don't know if that's good. We might get rid of the vertical format on YouTube. So if you're watching this on vertical on YouTube, leave a comment and say you want vertical to stay, because it might be going the way of the dinosaurs because it's a little harder on the system than it should be with certain games and stuff. And I'm trying to make the streaming go a lot better with less crashes and issues and other things. And I'm sending out 4 encoded streams at the time, and I need to knock that down to 3 or 2, and that will make things a lot better. I also got other things I plan to do in some videos, but I've just been stressed out lately, haven't been getting to it, but I still keep up with the stream. So we'll be back here tomorrow at 6 Central, 7 Eastern for some more Domekeeper. Unless, of course, the police decide to cordon off my house a lot longer for some reason. But they're gone by now, I think. Maybe. I haven't checked. But I'm going to go check now, everyone. I don't know, eat some ice cream and drink some soda or something. I got to cool off. It's just been a stressful game ride, but it's relaxing too. So thank you everyone who showed up.